how are you all doing today? Well, I have any luck working on Kirara. I've not had any with Noble Light, of course. I barely managed to get 3 pieces of the 4 set that I need. At least I wouldn't mind getting Kirara stuff. I'm not gonna do this now. I'll just open it just to get the marker out of the way. I've been doing that one off stream, getting some leveling up scrolls.
Be sure to befriend them.
Speaking of, who did I not fully level up yet for the newbie team? Hold on. Excuse me. Also, hi there, Darkins. How you doing? And don't worry if you need to go AFK, no problem there. Let's see, she's already level 60. I just need some electro hypostasis and chunks. Kirara being the harder one to work on because of the artifacts. And let's see, I need more of these and Dendro stuff, of which I hardly have anything Dendro. I might need to have to do Dendro hypostasis to try and get more of that stuff. Well, also getting some cores for Kole. No, not Kole, Yao Yao. I don't want to have Yao Yao ready for when I actually need her. Alright, where's Lisa? Okay, here. Right, I did not level you up. I'll add. Okay, same deal as official. Cannot level her up any further. Yes, in the case of Yao Yao, I just need the Dendro hypostasis. Kinda cute how she's trying to look awesome, but she gets so exhausted at the end. She's so adorable. I do need to work on Navi at some point. And work on a Ichio team.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Let's head off to the desert and work on this boss. Like, fight him at least once, and then go after the artifacts. After all, I do still need 4 more of these for Kirara.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
No, it's just something else. No, I'm at it. I still don't need these, but might as well have them in hand. Just in case it is what I need to make the one weapon from here, from Sumeru. Which I still don't know where I can use my sigils yet, or I still don't have access to that. There it is. Ooh, no fire this time. Electro, Cryo, and Hydro. I'll just use Newbie for the damage.
A lost lamb. Salvation belongs to the abyss.
Time for a light show.
No, only my hand. I can never finish that one. There.
Sin be washed away.
Fuse is lit.
Forgiven.
know this would probably be better if I had like a better fire character or. Oh, are you kidding me?
Brightly.
Scour thy soul.
That was the first time actually it used two elements at the same time. Normally we just use one element. And...
Scour thy soul.
Oh damn it!
Scour thy soul. One more sin. Bow your head, your soul. Come to the light.
Fuse is lit.
Fortunately, fire is pretty good for both. Thunder and ice. Ow, 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 ow. Thunder, yeah, thunder and ice.
Sin lies within you. Do not fight. Your salvation. Sin be washed away.
Fire hazard.
Damn it!
Forgive it.
Let me use my bloody ability already. God damn it!
Be washed away. Salvation belongs to the abyss.
Have to get up close and personal to ensure that she at least will aim at it.
That didn't count.
Damn it!
Fuse is lit.
Damn it! I used the ability too soon.
Forgive it.
Fire
Come on, damn it, abilities!
Your salvation. Scour thy soul. One more sin upon your soul.
Settle down.
I yield for redemption.
Well, at least looks like being affected by this.
Your atonement has barely begun.
Time for a light show.
Sin be washed away. Do not fight. Your salvation.
There we go. I got an achievement out of that for some reason. I only got two. Got a bit of a low roll. Well, at least I got a decent hat. I mean, crit rate, HP, attack, percentage, HP percentage. Okay, what about this? Passable. It is decent. So it might be salvage if I can get a good roll out of that. But at least I got a decent hat out of that.
Crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring.
Oh, shut up, newbie. I always forget where Kirara's stuff is. Was it? No, it was around here. Here it is. 120, that means 6 and 6. I know the recommended is dangerous, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna stick with level 80 because I don't feel like I can do this one at 90. Fingers crossed I can at least get it, something with HP main. Deal with the reaction.
Let the mighty be humble.
Get the most out of these abilities. Come on, seriously?
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
You're so little.
To ashes. Time for a light show.
I'm just relying on you and me on this last part. Okay, some attention she did not go to waste. Come on, you have no health. How are you still alive? There we go. Okay, I got one flower. If you recharge flat defense, if I can roll maybe an HP percentage when I upgrade it, it might work. Not exactly good. I might use this as food.
Here come the fireworks.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Let's see, he gonna get stuck.
Bow your head.
Back at ya.
Let me. There we go. Why was I not dashing? It was just automatically just sprinting.
Eyes on me.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Fuse is lit.
Oh, come on, I dodged that one. Okay, got this. Oh yes, yes. Oh, this is gonna work. HP and crit rate. I don't mind the crit rate and the attack percentage. Ooh, yes. This is definitely going on. On. At least one good one. Let's go. Ah, usable. So, again. Keep on going for a few more things. That way we can at least have something to work with. While I struggle a little bit with the one for the millilith. Why are you not getting the burn status? There we go. That way I can get all the reactions I needed.
I'm gonna super freeze. Fire hazard.
No, wrong character.
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
Come on, switch.
Silence.
To ashes. Time for a light show.
Finally on the reaction.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Wrong way. Okay, nothing this time, just more martial artist. Okay, I guess. Same deal here, it's okay. The last 60 are gonna go to that Millilith one. Oh, naming challenge? I might as well do it. Alright, I need to keep an eye on these cactus just in case I see some fruits for... I think it was Forozon the one that needed those fruits. There we go.
What do we have here?
If I remember correctly, this domain is the bottom right here. Yeah, there it is. There's one. Tenacity of the Millilith. Teleport.
I find that the
No lady. Don't have a proper cryo. I do have shield, but it's not ready. Guess I don't remember really needing them. Yeah, don't remember really needing them at all. Well, I got 6 goes at it, so might as well. Damn it. Oh, I forgot you need to be just here. I should have replaced your Mia. No, this shield will be somewhat useful against the big brutes.
be sanctified.
Here come the fireworks! The fuse is lit!
Nope, wrong one. Let me switch.
Eyes on me.
Let me charge attack, damn it.
Fire hazard.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Let's get out and replace Yamiya with Rosaria. Well, this is usable. In crit damage and crit rate. That's not bad. Crit damage and mental mastery. Like I said, I'm gonna go out and replace. Alright, I don't have 6, I have 3 runs. Whoops. I'm gonna replace you with her.
Make sure to keep up. Judgment! Shiver!
Oh, let me switch to this one.
You can't run!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Nope.
Judgment! To ashes! Punishment!
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
At least I broke some of them.
Settle down.
You can't run!
Where does that thing come from?
Come on! We can do it!
There we go. Like anything good? Okay, well, one tenacity in the middle list. Attack percentage though. Well, that's 2 really bad stats, so yeah, I'm using this as food. It's called Pale Flame, but it has no fire in this. If I would hear Pale Flame, I would think like maybe a pyro bonus, but no pyro bonuses. Last try.
Judgment!
The tides beckon. settle down.
Back off! Power that ended Icon!
Oh,
You can't run! Light move!
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
well, they're all frozen at least. That's why I like freeze. You can't really fight back if they can't even move. Testing the millionth, and it's HP! With a bit of flat HP, but I can at least work with this. Okay, with elemental mastery, I guess it'll help a little bit with elemental reaction. Defense, I guess, for a little bit of survivability. If I'm lucky when up on upgrade, I get more HP percentage here. At least domain. And I didn't look at the pale flame simply because I don't really care about it. Got my resin out of the way. I'm pretty sure I got a choose set for one of the artifacts. One of them being from here. There it is. Enhance. Energy recharge, don't mind. And a tiny bit of HP. Still, it is better than what I had before, and it wasn't even upgraded, the one that I had before. Plus, it gives me a little bit of crit rate and a little bit more attack, which benefits the. I got an Ember of Energy Recharge, which benefits again the burst. Could have wished I would have wished more HP percentage, but still. Now the other artifact I got. Okay, this one had energy recharge, attack, flat attack, elemental mastery. Well, the new one had flat attack, energy recharge, and defense. If I can roll some HP percentage, it'll work. Otherwise, I don't think I got anything else from that set, right? Not here. I got that millilith one. I'll upgrade in a second. Yeah, no, might as well get that choose set going then. Let's first see which one will work more. If I'm lucky, I got HP percentage. Crit damage. Let's see. Of course, let's look for the trash. Let's see. Since I have been doing some off stream, I might have gotten some poop around here. Let's see. I got some trashy ones. Where are they? Was it from one of these, maybe? Okay, here's one. Wait. Thought I had more trash. I know I grabbed more trash. Where is it? No, so there's some with some flat stats which don't really like, but they might be salvageable if I can roll something decent on them. I only have 2 flat stats. That is trash to me. That's what I'm looking for. One that have at least 2 useless flat stats. On. I'm sure I have more trash. Now this rate I might just start putting random stuff in there. Because I know I'm not gonna use all of these sets. So these are just meant to be like temporary while I actually work on the actual set, and that's it. Then they just become food for other artifacts. Once I got like everyone at like 5-star artifacts, then I probably just won't even bother with the 4 stars at some point. When I can start just breezing through the level 90s, having a much easier time with them. That I can just grind the 5 stars. Okay, it might be around here. I don't remember seeing some martial artists, and I'm pretty sure I saw one that's just not good at all. Did I? Or was it something else? A lot of the Berserker ones. Again, have been good stand-ins for some of them. Hold up. Okay, that one. Anything else? Well, there's gotta be something else. I really hate those flat stacks. Stats. If they're gonna put flat stats, at least make it a decent amount. Also, not such a memey amount. Like this. A 4-star on this, on a 4-star, this sucks. On a 3-star, I would tolerate it, but not on a 4-star. I feel like the minimum for a 4-star should be significantly higher on the flat stats. It was one of these, because I did get a few. Oh, come on, mouse. Cooperate with me, mouse. Mouse is being a bit weird. And again, my hand's not really working all that well today. It is tired right now. I've been busy all day, so I guess I'm kinda running on fumes. I need to stream today. I just had quite the shit day. Let me get one of these with 3 stats, substats. That was just really bad. Sure, I had one that was like really bad. Okay, here it is. Here's one that's actually really bad, and enough to get me up to level 8. Dang it. I guess I could have gone into energy recharge. Oh, this one. I got a bit of HP. This is just saving for food, I guess. They're not worth it. Okay, here it is. So let's see if I can get some HP percentage on this. Okay, there's another trashy. Like most of the trash is actually down here apparently. Pretty sure I got some bad ones around here with these, like that one. That one's trash. Here's another trashy one. Another trashy one. Definite trash. It doesn't surprise me finding more trash amongst this stuff, since I've been working on those the most. Crit rate. If we can get up to level 8, then I'll actually switch over to this one. Yeah, I did check all of these apparently. This one's pretty bad. That one's bad. Might be salvageable. I feel like this one's actually bad because of these two. It's not worth it. And that one that's not worth it. Well, some of they're going to flat HP, so. Well, this one has better stuff in it. Only one flat stat, and if you recharge that percentage. Now I'm gonna see it for as food. Not worth it.
I see the value in my own.
Let's see. Let's head back here. If it'll move. Should I? I don't have a chew set. That's the unfortunate part. Where did it go? I know it has more on this since I upgraded, but these two kind of hurt a little bit. Kind of wish this was higher. I feel like 4 stars should have these, the minimum of this at least at 400 to 500, not below. That hurts. This one has the energy recharge at least. This one gives me a better crit rate. And I know she used a 2 and 2, like the two of these and 2 of these, because that's the HP all that matters there. Fortunately, I only got 1 of this one. This is the only one that's kind of worth it. If I want to go for a 2 set, well, neither of these in comparison with what I have on kind of work. Because this one's got HP percentage, adding more on top of it, which helps, plus the crit rate. Then I got this one, but doesn't have, like, neither of these give me HP. At least this crit damage, but I kind of think that HP might be better, or at least keep it on until I get something better. After all, I get some HP here, I guess. Oh, right. Wrong button. Switch to that. At least I get the HP bonus right off the bat with a chew set. Now I just need a chew set of the other one at least. While trying to get something better from this set. It would have to be feather, goblet, or crown. Which I don't have anything worthwhile. Because these two already have this occupied. Yeah. It'll have to be next time because I already tried it and used up all of my resin already, so didn't get enough. Unless I get more resin but before I end stream to give it another go for the Millilith one. It'll have to wait. In the meantime, might as well continue this story a bit. I know I need to talk here with this Catherine. Hopefully by the end of this I maybe get enough resin for one more try. Hopefully.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course, that's what we're here for. Depends on the task and the compensation. I guess I'll go with the
Well,
first
let
one.
me go over it briefly. Our client for
No
this job is the
no
Yashiro
problem there,
Commission.
Darkins. If you have things to do,
Apparently,
you can go take care of
Rift
them.
Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
Not if I understand.
Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Hounds has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
To make some whelps yelp. I'll send those pooches packing.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Hound appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk. The sacred sakura's in danger again, huh? Who'd have thought? Keeping the sacred sakura safe was Hanachiru Sato's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it! Time to teach him a lesson!
Oh, let's see. This domain here is as close as there is to it. I'm gonna teleport there. Don't see any chests respawning, unfortunately. Those two look like they're on a date. Too bad they're Fatui.
They're attacking the sacred sakura! Stop them!
I forgot to switch this one out. At least it's sort of gonna help a little bit.
Silence!
Damn it.
Be sanctified.
Bow your head.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Silence!
Torn to oblivion!
Oh, hello there, Raiden Shogun. What are you doing here?
Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two.
It's A.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
What brings you out this
I'm
time?
making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense.
You need to get out
You
more,
must get
girl.
super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commissions and the versions who can deal with
If the
monsters.
Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Could history be repeating
Yes.
itself?
500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years ago. Conria.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Now this kind of ties to Conria a
From the
bit.
traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's go.
So safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah.
A little bit.
After we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
I mean, she's right here. She can hear you there, Paimon.
Color. It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
First thing first, I need to replace Rosaria with,
Are you going to hold
Mia.
the festival?
I can't do anything here. Up? That's odd. Oh, over there. At least this time the arrow was kind of useful. Up to an extent. Oh, there.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
Is someone injured? Oh, terrible.
Maybe dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
You shouldn't be scared.
Why would they appear here?
Looks more like a memory.
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What exactly happened?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
So it is, as I said, it's like just a echo of the past.
None of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, What we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
I see. The same thing happened to Dusky Ming.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
I guess the gods tried to destroy Inazuma's will, but thanks to the Shogun, they actually survived. Mentioned that the Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey,
Is this a loss that Yayamika mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's being human. That's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Before I do, this is a good amount of iron. Might as well take it because I am actually a little bit low on this stuff. You should stay as we do for a little bit.
Expected there are a load of Rift Hounds here too.
Oh, it's just her
Leave
now.
them to me. Shine down. There is no escape.
Oh, that was it, I guess.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
This is the same situation as before. Oh, a blind man apparently.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
So she was involved in the destruction of
Allow me to
Kainria.
introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
I want you to learn more about the past.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
You know, she's right there next to you,
One
right?
thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
That doesn't sound like gay at all. It doesn't fit the definition of eternity at all. More like
So
this.
you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
Oh,
The almighty
yeah.
Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea
I
set.
couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
He has quite a positive mindset. I like that guy.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Okay. What am I seeing here? Alright. Mining. Guess I'm teleporting all the way back here. Come on.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, Almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the Almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The Almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
Oh,
He may well have
that?
had
No
an inkling
wonder.
about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams. Or in other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Let's see. Nearest portal is actually up here.
Up and away.
The big guy never respawned after I killed him.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we sought earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Oh, Paimon. Well, you may be emergency food, but you deserve a hug this time.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
So make our own tea.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
Should we let
I've
her
watched
do
Furuyama
so?
brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
You'd be surprised. I'm gonna be surprised if she can actually
The tea
brew a
is
good
ready.
tea.
Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to. I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me.
What for? Did she go to destroy it? Or to save it?
Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
Makoto had already...
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
The sakura tree has always been there, hasn't it? Has appeared? Yeah, that would be the
That's
scene.
exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made the tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already. And the pain of separation too. Or the first one.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my sister
Sister?
before?
I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Could be.
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory.
Hopefully,
Thank
she
you,
made a good job with it.
Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well.
Oh, I hit. Damn it. Can already see it. You don't need to zoom into it there, Paimon. But I think it might actually be down there. Yep, it is. There they are.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey, hey, are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Something's wrong with her.
Shine down! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha!
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Alright, here comes the big guy.
Illusion shattered! Remove all obstacles. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
She's not alright.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Don't force it. Maybe she's
My
been
apologies.
out of the point of view Simon for too long.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane. Who have we got this time?
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
Yeah, he's a
It certainly
vision
is.
there.
I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope, an unwavering commitment to resistance. More like full of hope.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Oh, they have visions as well. You just noticed.
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Hey,
Bow your head.
I can get several reactions.
Let the mighty be humble.
I can barely see.
Seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Here's an Electro one. I think this is a Hydro and maybe a Nemo.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Yeah, that's definitely Nemo. This one, no, this one's Cryo. Have no business disturbing the reality they experience. Right? Thanks.
Just
Appreciate
leave
it.
it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them? Or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
She sure has.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past.
Now this is a rendition I like. I can get behind.
No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh?
Oh, I'm sure of it, and it seems like she's about to collapse.
She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Yep, she's about to collapse. Okay.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me.
She?
The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
I think I know where she's talking about. The best way down there is this way, I believe. Whoops. After all, the cave down to underneath the shrine is over here. Well, it's not here though, for some reason. Let me go back up. Maybe what's wrong this time? Oh, I think I know. I think I know what cave she was talking about now. That's the one I thought about being underneath, but no, I'm wrong. It is the cave off to this side. I think I left it open. I think I just take a little bit of distance to have a good look at it. Yes, it is open.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Oh. Oh, is that Makoto's mind?
Where'd the gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
After all, she did say she brought
This is
Makoto's
the
mind back.
I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Yep. Just as I thought.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Wait, so this is not her body, but Makoto's?
What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we
Come on, Batman, you should be used to this by now.
I'm dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place.
It does look a lot like the Prince of Euthymia.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We
That's
meet
Makoto.
again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Interesting. Anything you've mentioned this before? Is this her system of safeguard against modifications of eternity? And well, like, I think you've mentioned this before.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme!
You don't say!
Showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
I mean, we did try that before, and what do we end up doing? It isn't someone who leaves herself on escape route.
They both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Ride an A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced.
Damn it, I forgot how the stuff she could be.
Your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth. Never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Come on, why can I not dodge anymore?
Illusion shattered. Pathetic. Be gone. There is
What? There we go. Finally.
now you shall perish.
At least she hits really hard.
Fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Guess I shall have to save
Illusion
my
shadow
ultimate
further
goal
to
and
sound.
it's much weaker than that.
Fleeting shadow. Weak. Be gone. Shine down. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Illusion shattered.
Now she's nearly out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Absurd.
Fortunately, my healing bags actually work.
Thunder. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
What? It didn't do anything? Oh, it's just hitting her own shield, that's why.
The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending. Inazuma shines eternal.
Why is that not doing damage anymore?
Be gone. Absurd. There is no escape. Be gone. Now you shall perish. The eye sweeps the lands. Only emptiness.
There we go, finally.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun's puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What happened to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to be to go alone? One looks to the Shogun for hope.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Hey, you better win. Especially now that you became waifu material.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
A has no physical body anymore, and has to rely on the Shogun. But this cannot be the only way. No, this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
We're not about to leave her just yet.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight?
We'll have to talk to Yaemika about it.
Whatever, we can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice, don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to talk to
Oh,
Yaemika.
you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to.
Paimon, if you keep on using your brain too much, it's gonna explode. Wait, do you even have a brain to begin with?
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
You tell Yaemika about everything that's happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
It's a duel, and this one's more serious than anything up until now.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child.
Not what I chose,
sometimes.
but okay.
So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea? Aha, you're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way, but I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I don't notice any difference.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
We're jumping back down.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location. But you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Paimon, can you stop thinking? You're never going to understand anything.
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
In your dreams? Paimon, you're not gonna abandon me, are ya?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you. Paimon's coming too.
Oh.
I love that.
Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
That sound.
I say.
What is it?
Nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door is open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Wait, your sake?
Rico, you better know what you're doing.
We will not
That's
fail.
enough chatter. Get to work.
Man, she's bossy when she wants to be. What's going on?
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Saving
Only
A.
if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Why are we lightning again? I was Dendro, not lightning. Guess it assumes that I never left. There we go, now we're Dendro again.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years? What?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel, the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Are you going to put an end to all this?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
Here we go again!
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Oh, this is different.
The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds.
Did she get stronger?
Streams. You.
Ow. Really? Energy from that?
You are forever.
Is it over?
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me. I noticed it also.
Whoops, I hit my keyboard.
Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, You are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Oh? What was that? Musou is glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings,
Hello.
those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
How?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Musou Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
The Sakura tree?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
That was really nice. I should do these more of these, honestly. That was really nice.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backwards at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Easteroth? What is Easteroth? I don't remember hearing that before.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, But I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for.
The end of the battle.
The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's
She
all
definitely
thanks to
did.
her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
That was brilliant. Hey, you made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and her were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
If I knew that might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back and forth doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
The expression on her.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
Heck, keep at it, and I'm gonna turn you back into your tiny form and show it to Traveler.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done.
The expression, that was
The
perfect.
Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Nice, and I got a Dream Sakura? What is that supposed to be? Let's talk to her real quick.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
What challenges?
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
She's already thinking of business herself as well.
Honestly, Miko.
A's not
Many
amused.
challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma,
But the
but
century
I
of
am
dueling.
prepared for them.
The centuries of dueling.
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for
Had the
them.
damage to the sacred Sakura.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Yeah, Miko, you gotta do
I
your
am
part.
prepared for them.
Miko said she was placing her.
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
What are you
What are you
hiding?
talking about?
Yeah, what are you
Nothing.
hiding?
Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
I have no other question. If I talk to Miko from this, will it still be the same?
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but abolishing the Sakoku decree has for example,
Okay, yeah.
Hey, you're thinking.
Yeah, it
many
makes no
challenges
difference.
still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Well, you only have 9. Let's see. First thing first. Same all. I'm not gonna do the commissions this time around. I'll just grab them on the way back. What, I just unlocked a new one? Yep, and unlocked Yaemiko's one. I like the symbol, she looks so cute there. Wait, if I do Yaemiko's one, will I actually get to see the real form of her? Oh, I'm curious now. But first things first. This is I still need to complete another quest. This is a Taurus Iracundus chapter Act 1. Complete Okay, so I gotta do more of these. God damn it! Well, might as well. That reminds me, how much resin do I have now? 18. Alright, I forgot about something. I did not grab the mail. I might as well grab this while I'm at it. Oh, this one. Defeat him in all possible elemental combinations. Name. Oh, wrong way. Just wanna hang out with the fish girl.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her.
And when did she tell us to meet her?
Remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
But aren't we supposed to be waiting for her here? Or are we gonna bump into
the enemy
her?
outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Oh, she set us up for this, didn't she?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Here, chill in the hand.
That's great. Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever.
Yep, she set
Arrived
us
just in
up.
time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui.
Oh,
Whatever they're
yeah.
planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Ah, yeah, we definitely love kicking some Fatui booty.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Hello, you remember me?
Settle down.
Damn it.
Gotta watch.
Oh, you. Oh no, come on. Switch, damn it.
La, 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 la. Go, Barbara.
Time for a light show.
Gotta deal with that guy first.
Let's end this quickly.
Silence.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. An arson attack. Curse them. They leave us
I need to
no
heal.
choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it. This should be fun.
No.
You can't run. Well, it's a time for a break here.
Settle down.
Not breaking up
The times beckon.
Gotta deal with that guy first.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Silence.
I miscalculated. This is trouble.
There we go.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
What?
Are you serious?
For real?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
So first, choose to line strong. How's everyone going?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sure, I'll see what I can do. I mean, I should catch up with them.
Sounds good. Haima was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Hi there, Shy Knight. How you doing?
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry.
Sure, you'd be very traumatized.
The fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, they just ended that little civil war of theirs. Just a simple idea that they won probably hasn't synced in yet.
I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Maybe we'll find more members of Swordfish too. I was wondering why they weren't flying away. I mean, like, what happened? Did the birds still porked here? He's fully asleep.
Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, you need something?
I heard people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything.
Considering that you're falling asleep on duty.
Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
Maybe three things. You want to sleep clearly.
Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonomiya. She knows everything.
He's about to fall asleep at any minute.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep.
Even Paimon sees it.
Leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Those two look familiar.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
I mean, the war's over. There's, of course, there's gonna be peace talks.
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
Here to join the victory feast. Yeah, what's new? Anything
Do
to
you think
report?
we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Yeah, right. You think we
Her
didn't hear
Excellency
you?
should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Reporting in, Captain. Nothing to report.
If you're looking for Her Excellency,
I
you
got
should
my
find her
eye
in the
on you
village.
guys. Do remember, I am your captain. If you like your captain, there's bad consequences. Maybe we'll have him clean the toilets for sometimes.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Hold on, are we?
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't!
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course! I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
We ran into some
So what?
Fatui.
That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryo Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
How do you know that?
The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
It does beg still the question. How did he know where the hideout is?
Chimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Sure thing.
Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
Teach me? What do you mean, teach me? What are you trying to teach me?
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent.
Not
Whatever's
really.
going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Concerning the amount of stutter, it could be that he gave them the goods, and he's saying stole it just to cover his own ass. Good if he have sold it to them as well. Just to make some easy Mora. Still up high. Guess I'm gonna have to climb and see that Fatui camp from above. Nice. Was that my old boat?
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we
Well, these are
supposed to
two
get
guys.
in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far.
Yeah, these are two guys. What heavily
Our
guards are you
enemy is in
talking
the
about?
right, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
And what does the grand strategist have in mind? Me just dropping in and blowing up everything?
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king and its
Wait,
checkmate.
there's a third.
The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
That sounds like fun.
That's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Surprise air raid. Gunpowder plot. Let's spark things up a little. Let's take care of the captain.
There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support. I certainly won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself. We should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
But who says I can't trigger the bombs on the way down?
Time for a light show.
Settle down.
Whoops, not what I meant. Switch to the other one. There we go.
No escape.
Be sanctified.
The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain.
Well met.
Bow your
Did
head.
not make it.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Here come the fireworks.
You can't run. Well, neither can I.
No, this one.
Rest and rebuild.
Miscalculated. This one's well done. An unfortunate fault. Cook this through.
Okay, I did a decent amount of damage.
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
I beg to differ. All you do is just float around looking cute and gaining some weight so you can let her cook ya.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time.
Maybe they should return to get back at her.
Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission?
Oh, we could look around for evidence.
Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around.
Whoops.
Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials! This is way too dangerous! We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it.
Yeah, that is my boat. Why did I park it there?
So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
Yeah. Well, they kinda deserve it after everything they did.
Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it.
Oh, we didn't get any goose out of that.
Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see.
What are you thinking?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right.
Are you sure they're stolen?
Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? Well, it doesn't feel right.
Not at all. I will question him about it.
Don't worry.
He could have easily been sending them to Fatui.
In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Listen, somebody needs a snack.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until
Have
the
you been
victory
anywhere
feast.
there,
There'll be a
Kokomi?
race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
And of course, all you think about is food. It's not that far, I can just run it. We'll see if there's anything I can take advantage of. Order note. This is to be where the great pirate Rinso stored his treasure. The land moved the last few chests out. Rinso was a cunning man in life, although he left all manners of special symbols on this island. It might be smokescreen or it might really be treasure. But we will only find out if we go there and see for ourselves. We found some of those symbols. Well, time waits for no one. Best we go dig up Racer's full hoard. Whoa, this is really long. Paimon really can't be bothered to read all of this other than the bit about treasure. Wait, treasure? Come on, Traveler, there's treasure to be had. We can't let the treasure hoarders get ahead of us. I think I know what he's talking about. I have seen those symbols before. I just don't know what to do with them. He's not even running, he was just standing there throwing me coins. Now he's running. Alright, no, this way. Almost in the wrong way. Wait, was this person here before? I remember her being there before. Let's not bother for now.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see? I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
This doesn't match what he said.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I am afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
Side of justice.
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk? Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Even her outfit makes her look like a mermaid. I just noticed the floor actually has shells, like conches. I think that's the word.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the Shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do.
It must be that ruin we saw near the Statue of the Seven.
After she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
You look like, but that's not you look like you need some sleep
Your
and food.
Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Let's see something I missed, apparently.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this.
Did I activate that one? I'm sure I did.
Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Each other friendly people alongside Kokomi.
Are
Man,
you
what a
alright?
headache he's having to deal with. I'm fine.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
They were.
We retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you were just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
Sure, she could use a nap.
I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
Paimon, come on, not now. I know you only think about food, but come on. Kokomi's not looking that well.
That's the name of the game.
Can you at least pretend to be a little concerned?
Sure, you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
At least the war has ceased for the time being.
Wait.
Not bad at all.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. I guess I didn't have that one. No, she said in front of the shrine, so I must well teleport here before doing the whole waiting. Now, I wish I knew the shortcut key for this. Wait, how long do I need to wait again? 10 to 12 of the next day. She is probably asleep.
Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
After some more time.
How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage.
What?
The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
I mean, with that many directives there are, so it wouldn't surprise me he needs to have them on him at all times.
Kokomi really does think of everything. I wrote about and have a look.
I guess we're going that way. I am looking down just in case I can see anything that stands out. I'm at it. Wait, is it down there? No, I think it's down there. I think it's actually up. Actually makes this a little easier. Let's just use the portal.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
We're probably gonna have her find her just taking a nap. Oh no, well, she could still be taking a nap on the table. I remember this being here. Wait, was this always here?
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you.
Yeah, she's probably asleep.
I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No, it's nothing like that.
She sounds so tired.
My energy is completely spent.
You just need a good sleep and a good meal.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
Paimon! Come on.
It's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Everyone was talking so much of you yesterday. I could sense things are getting to you.
You noticed?
Yeah, you sounded
I
exhausted.
haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work.
You can't be especially to try everyone, so it's so fast.
You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is.
Wait, because of her bloodline?
So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
I think it's the one underneath her desk.
Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
I mean, there's a book underneath the desk. Oh well, I guess it wants me to go here.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person.
Yeah, definitely.
On top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time.
Yeah, she should just delegate this to someone else, not just put the whole burden on herself.
Let's track down that book and help her.
Not good for her health. Not good for anyone's health. Like, you have way too much work, but there's people around you that can help you. Delegate something tasks to them. Ask for help. Don't do everything on your own. I know how bad that is.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
I'm not gonna read this.
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
Sounds like a diary.
That's just,
And if we did, it was all Paimon's fault. We saw nothing.
Give it here.
And what did she mean, energy +4 after we came back?
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
I mean, how else are we supposed to know what book we're looking for anyways? She didn't really give us a title.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing.
Do you ever understand anything? Wait, do you even read?
Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Act to plan the situation, attack where the enemy is weak, emerge where the enemy is blind. Go first one. Yeah, she really sounds like she needs to take a nice long nap.
Kokomi? Kokomi!
She fell asleep.
Oh no! She's fallen asleep! What are we gonna do?
Let her take a nap and wake her up when it's time.
Tonight's the victory feast! Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner! She's got so much to do!
Let's let her rest a while.
Sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs.
Oh, that's kind of cute how she talks in her sleep.
Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out
in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
That was only 3 points. When we arrived, it was 4. So she's not a full energy. She was a full energy when we actually got here. Oh, although the energy didn't really last that long. Oh, the bonfire's already up.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Something tells me that she didn't just sleep, though. It's more like she practiced a speech while she was sleeping.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for Peace Talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Is that an update for some good?
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still
Of course, we're going to interrogate everyone.
The issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
First, it won't let me just go and pick who I want to talk to. But Matsuda and Arisawa will more likely be the ones who give me some answers. Since I don't see the other two. Whoop, wrong button.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
What's new? Anything to report?
Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
He's trying to think of a joke and couldn't come up with anything.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
So who are we talking to now? Ah, there.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
Actually, that would be wine. Speak from personal experience.
Thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times.
He's probably bored out of his mind.
It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves.
But it wouldn't surprise me the soldiers kind of have already developed a habit due to the war with all that training, being
Sorry, I'm
alert
afraid
and
I
things
don't
like
have much
that.
information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Cousin?
Ugh. This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Huh. Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A warrior's will.
Got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh. This guy.
He's pretty drunk.
We could kill him to just have a normal conversation. What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
Few seconds, he'll be begging to talk.
We'll see about that.
Remember, these guys being complete pushovers.
Propagate!
I set him on fire thanks to the
You're a
fire
strong
near.
fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
First, you need to tell us what's going on.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui. It didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves.
That's not a warrior's will, that's just being a self-righteous
Surely you
prick.
agree with that.
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
What's boiling down to is, you just want to fight. You just want violence for the sake of violence.
Pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I?
How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt Decree.
All you want is just vengeance, not justice or
not one of
protecting
us.
anything. Not
Well,
that's not a warrior's will.
Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away. Things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
What's the matter, Kokomi?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter-plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
You better show up this time. And 12. So it's the same time for some reason. So 10 and 12 or 8 and 12? No, I think only once I was set to like midnight.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
Jesus! How did you think of so many?
I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
I don't think it would be fast enough to go through all of them.
This is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seized hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
I also want peace talks to succeed.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Where is this? Ooh. Quite a ways out. Okay, I have to fly from here then. That one, I think, is already done. Should keep an eye out for the electro walkers that I'm missing. Now, height is an important factor in finding them as well. Gotta be careful. Wait, is that Gucho Sara? Yeah, it is Gucho Sara. I have a feeling those should the Pro War members.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talk.
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Did we just throw the book out?
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
Both sides are scared.
Which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. Situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going.
All right, you believe them?
I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madam Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now, until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
You guys have a luxurious plane. Not to mention... I would probably send you all to prison for that one.
Let's discuss it after we get back.
I mean, what is borderline treason? I thought they were only there to protect, not to stir up trouble. Maybe next year we'll know what their punishment was. At least she's not too lenient on them. There they are. Guess we're gonna find out now, actually. Although I see something shiny. So what is their punishment gonna be?
You knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty.
And the sacrifice would have been in vain if the war continued. No, because they achieved what they fought, what they died for. Peace.
I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water, and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
Expulsion at least?
that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
That's not a punishment. Actually, that's the wrong decision right there, in my opinion. You see that they wanted to start up the war, pretty much making their comrades' death in vain. After all, they died trying to make this peace possible.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war.
Yeah, making the division is a good idea, but not with these guys.
It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination.
Unless the whole goal of this training is just to break their will and make them quit.
And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
We're probably gonna end up reading another book for her just so she can fall asleep again. This time, let it be an interesting storybook, not some military crap. Unless she's outside this time. Maybe a nap under the stars?
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
Are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job.
Do you think so?
I think she did.
To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time.
I mean, that's how you're supposed to take it from the very beginning.
In short,
Just take that giant leap, it's just making things hard on yourself.
To do.
And it's prone to failure.
Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Sure, I don't mind that. What is she implying there? Pretty sure that I have to part 2 now to get the other quest I need to unlock. Alright, still need to turn in my commissions. What are my wishes looking like? Only 670. Almost have inclined on trying to do single pulls, although I still have a few days left. Maybe on Sunday I might get enough. How many I need again? Oh, I need another 1,000 though. don't know if I can get 1,000 before time runs out. I got 4 out of that. I really want to get Kazuha. I don't know what the next one is like, and I still could lose my 50-50, which will suck.
Water comes in many flavors to the
Oh,
distillery.
shut up, newbie. I don't remember this cave actually existing here. Let's go and turn in my commissions real quick.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Okay, that's 20 more.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Take care of my dispatch. Let's see. I guess I could take care of the stuff from here now before ending the stream. I still have that chest also to do, at least that challenge. Don't forget to go back to that. Let's take care of the reputation first. After all, I still haven't found the last 2 Electro Oculus. Yeah, deal with monsters. Yes, just taking some food, I guess. Don't know what that's supposed to be. I'll grab the bounties after taking care of these. Wait, what? Alright, this is probably the monsters one. Have I ever actually gone to that island? I don't think I ever did. Oh, hello there, little buddy. I'm probably gonna have to whack it or something. Damn it, I lost it. Seriously? Where did the little guy go? better not have gone in there. See if I can see anything that stands out from up here. Normally, under fire transportation, they do something that kind of stands out. No. Oh well. Wait, what? Guess I'm dealing with this big guy.
Silence!
The tide's making.
Ow! Right, that's so sick. Shit. Oh, are you for real? Come on, shoot. Are you gonna be giving me another one?
Justice is blindsided.
There we go.
Be sanctified.
I guess that takes care of that. Nah, I've been here before. Otherwise, this wouldn't be here. Wait. Maybe a little Timothy did go in there. Or not. On this. Oh, there you are. That one was actually more cleverly hidden.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey there, Alkipu. How you doing? Also, thank you for the follow. No problem. Drink some water. Let's get through this real quick. Have any tips on building Sino? Hard to say. I don't have Sino. But it would depend on if his ability skill on anything. Maybe Primo farming for Nuvi. No, Primo farming. Well, look at what quests you have that can give you Primos. Opening chests, maybe working on your Statue of the Sevens or this tree thing or anything that you have to give the sigils to that is in the shop. Spiral Abyss is another good one. I did a little bit better with this. I'm at floor 9 now, although I'm still a bit short myself after doing several pulls here. I've not been lucky with Kazuha myself. But at least today I've got like 600 Primogens by just doing a little bit of story and other stuff. Floor 9, very stuck. I haven't tried floor 9 yet. I might give it a try before ending stream. Let me just finish it with this stuff because I still need 2 Electro-Vocalists, and I don't know where to look. Like hell, I'm going to get you on Kazuha. I don't even have Kazuha. I was between going for EC1 Nuvi or Kazuha, but I feel like I need Kazuha more. Hopefully I have what she needs. Oh wait, I do not have fried eggs. There's a kitchen nearby, right? Yes. Go for this. How to cook. I don't remember how many I needed. It's been like 40 hours when his second run came out. Yeah, I think this is also my second run, and I still haven't had any luck with him. The first time around he was with Hythen, the first time around when I saw him. Oh, my fucking PD luck. Hey, you probably have more PD than me. Whoops. I got like what, 50 PD right now? You got PD only on 14? Oh, that's lucky. I also need like a good cryo character. Kind of looking forward for Risley. I don't know when he comes back. I did hear, or more like I did see a leak of Risley coming back soon. But I would love to get him. If I knew when he was coming back, I would be saving for Risley right now. Then won my next 3 50-50. Oh, lucky. I'm afraid of losing my 50-50 since I did get Shao when his banner was up. When Risley's back and you seen that purchase bonus. Yeah, Risley's definitely worth it. Like I said, I heard a leak of him coming back soon. I just don't know when and if the leak was true. That and I don't know how good the next character is gonna be. It looks promising, the new character that's coming up. But we'll see once we give it a try. Hopefully it's not another Dia situation where they make her to look this mighty formidable warrior and ends up being a kitten. I have Dia, I haven't worked on her yet, simply because I can't think of any use right now. That and I am working on Nuvi's team. I got you farm level up material, I don't want to. I've been farming that off stream. There's no point in using Electro because he is immune to it.
Settle down. Say no more.
Cheap tricks.
To the fairy.
Ow! Right as I'm using my charge tag. I don't wanna. It's so torture play. My level is way too high to grind. Oh, I know that feeling. I had that situation before Inazuma. Ow, 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 ow. I couldn't even work on Yoimiya and I had her then.
Silence.
Oh, an achievement. I bought pre-release and still don't have a level 90. Well, once I do my world level up, I'll have at least Traveler at level 90. I got him ready for that. I would just need a lot of scrolls to level him up all the way. As for the other characters, I will still need to grind resources to get them to level 90. I got a few to level 80 already. I'm more concerned on getting the artifacts now. Okay, level 6. Getting closer. Getting closer. Just 2 more levels for this damn compass. Again, immunity to Electro. Oh, Nuvi's gonna chew through this guy. I have 1 level 80, 1 level 70, and shit ton of 60s. I think I got 4 level 80s right now. Hang on. September will probably pause. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5 with him, since he just needs to level up all the way on the level 80s. 4, 5 level 70s, a lot of level 50s, and a mixed bag on the rest. I know she's busted. I just don't have a proper team for her. I would still need at least 1 more Geo to make the most of her. That's worth it. And someone to help with the crystallize reaction, because she's busted as long as she can get crystallized, which maybe Mona, Fischl as well. Ayaka crystallize for me. Ooh, that's a good one. Like, the only other character I can think of that have Geo that could work well with her for that would be what was her name again? Tingyun, was it? Where is she? Maybe Ningguang, maybe? Because I know buff. Yeah, Kazuo would be another one that could probably help with crystallize as well. Where is she? Oh, here she is. Yunjin. She's... Plus, her buff would actually help as well. Like, she does have a Geo buff. You have her C6. Lucky. I don't. I have her... I don't even think I have a constellation on her. Not even a constellation on her. I think my Ningguang has like 1 constellation. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that random event. I just want to find my Elytros.
Settle down. Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified.
Oh, you're stuck. Oh, yeah, you're not stuck.
Silence.
Why am I being staggered for no reason?
Bow your head.
We'll reach out in a second. And get hit too much and Yami is not doing too well. Oh, great.
Let the mighty be humble.
She never leaves me alone. Head on and play. Yeah, okay, enjoy the game.
Picked the wrong test subject. Settle down.
Yeah, I might try floor 9 Spiral Abyss after none with my bounties. I don't wish those guys would drop resources as well. Alright, I should also have enough to do one more run for the tenacity of the melee list for Kirara. Ooh, a robot. It looks like the big one this time. Major geo damage. Defenses decreased for 10 seconds after being hit by a character's plunging attack. Yeah, that would be Shao, but yeah, don't. He's not ready. Shao's artifacts are pain in the butt to get. Oh yeah, there's a big one. Oh, come on, why are my abilities not working? Damn it, it came out too. Stop climbing and run!
Eyes on me!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Step on me.
Back at ya.
Go Bishop down!
Silence.
I think she said to make sure I can't stay on him. There we go. Back to this. Take care of the reputation. Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Why do you ask for so many points? Oh, but there goes my 3 bounties. Give me that compass already. I want the compass. I want to find those electroculus. I don't even know where to look. Just look everywhere now, just in hopes to gain a glimpse of an electroculus. Let's approach a new step to the 7 real quick. Get that heal. I got 32 points, so let's go for that tenacity of the Millilith again. At least one more run. round for it. Hopefully get something worthwhile. I'm doing good, I was just saying weird things and sus things. Sugar on the stream. No surprise. I need some love. Care to share this story? Alright, I gotta situate me out of this one because she's gonna be completely useless.
Make sure to keep up.
Judgment!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
I think I killed him midair. Do you mind standing still?
Silence.
You can't run!
Bow your head.
I hate that thing.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
To ashes! Light!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Have it all out here. Come on, give me something that's worth it for Kirara. Say something about cheese, but I forgot what we was talking about now. When aren't they talking about cheeks? Every time I go into some Vtuber or girl stream, or some girl stream, they're talking about some form of cheeks. Boxable. Well, at least I feel it's boxable. It's not that low, but still feels a bit boxable. Can at least these be salvaged? No, this is food. Food. Especially VTubers, there are always at least a mention of some form of cheeks. No. Teleport there. Okay, time to see how I'll suffer on floor 9. Okay, so Nobulette's gonna have a field day here. I do still hate that I'm forced to choose teams for this. What am I up against again? A lot of treasure hoarders, robots by the looks of it. Robots and Ronins. Elementals. Yeah, definitely want to keep on fire at least there. If we want water here. Fatui, of course. Okay, team 1's gonna be led by Mia, team 2's gonna be led by him. Let's go, let's see. Oh, a lot of cryo and hydro on team 1. There was a girl in my chat. Who should I take here? I don't think Farina would help much, considering she'll be up against a lot of hydro and cryo enemies. Well, I'm not gonna say official for Nuvi, so let's take her. Let's see. Because of the plunging bonus, maybe Shao? I do need to... Unfortunately, I cannot take anyone along with me, so I need to do this solo. Who else should I take on this team? Can I go pure DPS, that's for sure. Maybe Bennett for some healing. I could take also Noelle because of the shields. I kinda wanna reserve Noelle for Nuvi team just in case. Definitely not Diona. Diona is too... My Diona is too weak. And Yao Yao I've not been able to work on. Otherwise Yao Yao would have been another good option here. I guess I'll only take Farina just for heals. I still need the... someone that can work well here though. That isn't Hydro. Maybe take Kirara in for the shields to keep him alive. I was watching a YouTuber play Honkai Star Rail and he said, I don't know what is going on in my chat. Do we ever know what's going on in our chat? I mean, when chaos ensues, like, we kind of don't know what's going on anymore. Let's do this. Let's take her for shields. And Farina for heals. While here, official. Sucrose. And just in case, Noelle for some heals while dealing damage. Or at least some form of damage. I've not worked on Sucrose alone for a while now, but I feel that it might help. Particularly because of the elemental reactions. And she could probably gather them all up in one place. Yao Yao would probably be a better option, but Yao Yao's not been worked on. This is gonna be a massive failure, isn't it? After all, I don't really know how hard this is gonna be. And Team 1's always getting the short end of the stick. You can make more on these two, for the most part. Let's give it a go. I'll know for sure if it works once I actually try it. Oh, this looks different. Normal and charge attacks, increase damage. Let's go for this.
Another
Oh, damn it, I was meant to hold.
Eyes on me! A lifted reprieve! The fuse is lit!
care of those robo dogs fast. Oh, I keep on forgetting to. Okay, let's make him attack. For now.
Fire hazard.
Lucky day.
Here come the fireworks.
There, I got max shields for now.
How brilliant! The fuse is lit.
Ow! Timer must have run down and I didn't notice.
Not here, please. To ashes.
Double the shields.
The show begins. Fire hazard.
There we go. How bad is this? I won't know until I actually get through it.
It's my lucky day.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Be sanctified.
To the ferry.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Switch.
Finally,
Another test subject. That tingle?
Steady as stone.
That
Nope.
tingle?
Animal test 6308.
Settle down.
That shield went out
Beautiful made wood.
very quickly.
That tingle?
By royal decree.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
The last one standing there, guard him back.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Bow your head.
Okay, 3 stars on the first round. That's a good start. Critical mental burst, increased damage. Critical elemental burst instantly restore 30 HP. Ooh, that's actually not bad. It will keep some survivability to Yoimiya's team. But then again, if I can kill them faster.
Friends are for now, but friends are forever.
Oh damn it, I hate this boar. I hate this boar.
Time to shine.
Damn this boar. Go away. Damn it. Damn it.
Power that ended Haishan! Goldfish of Doom! The fuse is lit!
No, focus on them.
May I present? Time for a light show.
There goes that guy that just reached the boar. Dude, everyone's at full health. Oh, it's not over yet.
Let the world collide! Right here, please!
I hate these Artemex. Damn it.
Have a little taste.
Okay, need to get rid of these guys real quick. No, wrong one.
Freeze! Freeze!
The fuse is lit!
Do you ever stop spinning?
Big count.
Great.
Freeze! I got careless. Freeze!
Time for a light show.
What? Are you guys still alive? How many times do I need to shoot you?
Freeze!
A festive reprise. Fire hazard.
Freeze!
Red deliver. Let my name echo in song. To ashes. The fuse is lit.
Okay, now you're definitely dying.
Time for a light show.
You don't have health. How are you still standing?
Leave it all to me.
Oh, wrong one.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down.
Another test subject.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis amulet by royal decree.
I got careless.
Steady as stone.
I got careless.
We've gotten plenty of energy out of that.
Let the mighty be humbled.
And there goes my third star. All because the first team always getting the short end of the stick. Then it kept them getting frozen. How are you for real?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Animal test 6308.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Damn it, just 2 stars. Now I get crit rate. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Shower me with praise.
Actually, no. No.
Feel the split.
Oh, I'm procedurally losing health.
Here come the fireworks. Fire hazard. The show begins. Fearless with a smile. Coming through. Power that ended Python. The fuse is lit. Where are you? Time to shine.
Okay, my girl's still up.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Damn it.
Got you. How brilliant! Out of my sight.
Hey, was it just squeezing through that?
Mirror images display.
There, Hyper Bloom's actually gonna help there. I hate that thing. Actually hit them both.
Goldfish up down.
Is that Reacher? Yes, at the reach.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, where's... Come on, damn it.
Fire hazard.
Stop aiming at that one, aim at that one.
Right here, please. May I present? The fuse is lit. Out of my sight. Her Majesty's power flows through me.
There goes that one. Delete this first.
Eyes on me. Fire hazard.
Okay, that instantly got rid of one of my shields. And I've already lost one of the stars. Great! How much damage are they expecting me to do here?
Let the world collide. The fuse is lit.
I'm hoping Newbie's team has a better time and at least get to keep choose the... No, it's not what I meant to do.
Oz revealed by
Silence!
no escape. Absorption test.
Damn it, it's not ready. Oh, come on, Oz, where in the 9 devils are you? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Stand clear.
Still not ready?
Enhanced
There we
animal
go.
module 75.
Oh, no wonder there's so many of them right now.
Be sanctified.
No escape. Prepare yourself.
Bow your head. As you wish, Maiden Lightning.
Damn it. There goes Fischl. I knew she wasn't ready yet.
Settle down.
She is under level for this, after all.
Justice is blindsight. Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight on my part.
Get rid of at least that last robot.
I must leave no stone un-
Bow your head.
There's that damn robot. Good luck staggering me now, you damn bastards.
Animal test 6308.
Silence.
You gotta be kidding me. Fine, we'll do this the old-fashioned way.
Prepare yourself. No escape. Stand clear.
Are you for real?
Absorption test.
Be sanctified.
Finally you're dead! Remember one thing we was talking about now? She said she cut off my hair off and was calling me bald and said Saitama no and now and she said oil up. Well, to be Saitama, you'll be missing one thing. That will be your overwhelming strength, of which I highly doubt you have. Let's grab at least a Primogens, even though I did not get all of them. I missed out 3. There's a lot of bullshit ones there. Like, the first team really gets a short end of the stick. Like so many tanky enemies on the first wave. The second wave has that bullshit of that one guy that can become partially invisible and cannot be properly targeted. At least I got this. That'll be worth it. What in the 9 devils am I looking at? Virtue of the Past? This is not familiar to me. Oh, it's a healing set. I've never gone for this one. And why does it kind of like Adventuring's hat? Just blue. It's not a bad one. I mean, HP, crit rate, defense percentage, and energy recharge. At least no flat stats there. I'm not gonna lock it though. And of course an exile. That's actually complete and utter garbage. Berserker, that's at least somewhat passable. Attack percentage, crit rate and crit damage. I can actually work with that if I ever use it. Oh, at least I got some more primos. Not a lot of them, but still some more. What is this? Mysterious clockwork. Device created by a special powerful buff to the troublesome opponents forced by adventurers or bandits. Of course, as this is a clockwork mecha, you can use the Pneuma Oasis annihilation reaction to overload its system and shut it down. This must have been the thing that was draining my health and healing the enemy, because I didn't notice that robot did get healed at some point. But there is no way to turn these off during the Spiral Abyss. I did not see any way to turn it off, which sucks. Well, it'll take me a while to be able to get through that floor 9 properly. Let's teleport out of here. Set you Mondstadt. Man, I'm almost out of time on Kazuha too. I don't know if we should get another temple in time.
Beautiful creatures.
I'm gonna try and
They
do
are
the
the
commission
pride of
off
Fontaine.
stream. Maybe try and
Be
find
sure to
loot off
befriend
stream.
and cause
But
them no harm.
I can't think of any other easier way to get Primogenics. That, and I don't know if the rumor about Riley coming back being true, because if Riley is coming back soon, I really want to say for that guy. Unless because the new character is actually worth it. It is promising, but it can either be a good character or we can have another DS situation. Now let's see. I don't think I can do anything else right now. Achievements. I think that was the only achievement I had to clear out. I think might have to leave it there. I'm already physically tired from everything I've been doing today. And I feel like I'm running on fumes right now. Like the caffeine must have worn off by now. Excuse me. Let's see. Tomorrow is Star Rail. I don't know who I'm gonna go for. Will I go for Adventuring? Or will I go for the Cryo DPS, which is again another good character for me to have. I mean, that way I have at least more DPS option, not just imaginary. I want to have like at least one of each element for DPS that will work. But then again, Adventuring Shield is actually decent and can stack up for a follow-up attack if used properly, which can work in my favor. But again, it's imaginary again. I might go for the Cryo character instead on Honkai Star Rail. Let me close the game. Most likely, I can't really make up my mind on that. Like I said, I guess it wouldn't be bad to have a better Cryo character than that twink. And I've already lost my 50-50, so maybe I'm guaranteed. I don't know how many 50-50 I need to lose to get guaranteed. You just need to lose one? Or is there still a chance for me to lose the 50-50? Hopefully not. I would be really pissed off if I lose my 50-50 again on a good character. Heck, I'm still pissed from losing Acheron's 50-50 to Grandpa Welch, of all characters. And the only team I can think of for Grandpa Welch, even though he is also imaginary, Ratio, since he's a debuffer. Let's see. Goodness me. Yeah, that's my sign of go to sleep. I don't see anyone over on the Twitch side, so I'm not gonna do any raid this time. So, well, I do see one, but again, I generally counts me for that one. We shall see. So, also, I do still need to get those 10 wishes from the event still. And I think there's a new event as well from what I've been told. A boss event. Hopefully it's one I can actually do once I'm done with Adventuring's main story quest. That'll be tomorrow. And I need to get some sleep. My body needs some rest. I'm very tired. And my mind needs to get some rest. I'm running on fumes. So thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. And I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.